Hello. Alright guys, welcome back to a new flight and stream on the channel today. Yeah, a very warm welcome to a new flight and stream. So yeah, just came back from a vacation of 8 days. Now we are ready. We are doing another, I'm ready with another stream today. So we are doing Indigo Flight today from Chennai-Colombo-Mumbai. In case if we have the time, we can extend the flight a bit. We can do another leg to some other place from Mumbai. In the meanwhile, flying the call sign today, the service Chennai-Colombo service of 60171 today, flying FSLABS A321Neo with registration Wicket Tango November Hotel November. And let me show the flight plan for today's flight to our destination Colombo. Today we are flying. Just the flight plan. We are going from Chennai to Colombo. Off block is 1230 UTC, takeoff rate is 670.7, diesel fuel rate is 64.7, cruising at 35,000 feet today, west to easterly winds, cost index is 12. We are expecting a block for 6.2, we have almost taken about 7,300 kgs of fuel. Today extra fuel, and Bangalore, Chennai, Calicut and Cochin is the alternates. We can expect runway 30 via the Tagut to Delta departure, and runway 22 via the Sagora 1 Alpha arrivals. Estimated block time is 1 hour and 32 minutes. Scheduled is 1 hour 35 minutes. 152 passengers with 2,300 kgs of bags or cargo on board. This rate of flight plan, as you can see from Chennai to Colombo, is a pretty short flight plan. Some clouds are over here, and this is a bit from the east, from the west to the east, the crosswinds today towards Colombo. So yeah, these are the winds. So Without any further ado, let's get the flight deck and start up the cockpit preparation. Let's get this aircraft into service after turnaround from this flight. For turnaround, now it's going on. We'll just assume it's going on the turnaround now. And fueling has been completed. We'll switch on the just get the fuel pumps all on. APUs will be on. Table size is going to be on since fueling has been completed. And we'll request our boarding as well. I just need to put in the off block, so it's going to be estimated now. It's going to be 12:30 UTC, so 12:30. We have another 30 minutes for time. We will be on before time departure. In the meanwhile, just go to the boarding and also put our estimated takeoff weight. As per the ACARS, we just need to receive a message from the ACARS as well. So slot time, we just got a new slot time on it. And yeah, we need to request our boarding. In the meanwhile, let's get up. Let us get into a briefing. 64.7 today on the zero fuel weight. I go here. So 64.7. Okay, so I'm okay. How do I now? AOC and init request and advisory once again. Flight plan is initiated. Okay, we'll request our fuel. We'll request our boarding now. Also, attach the tug as well. And also, everything is done. 7,000. $7,300 kgs of fuel, extra fuel. Okay, estimated block is left 12:30 UTC. We're still ready to board the passengers now. Request boarding. So 70,000. So just go into our get the boarding started up as boarding is going on. Okay, GPS primary is set. Everything is done. Here as well. And init request. Okay, so today 7,300 kgs of the fuel, 7,007.3, and we're going to go. They're going to estimate a takeoff weight as per the load sheet. Let's go on to over here. Go to the ACARS as well. So 70,000 kgs, 70 point. There's going to be 70 slash. Magta 0 fuel is 20.5, 20.5, that's it. Takeoff weight of 77.1 tons. I know. Okay, now this reminds me, I got to put one small thing. Alright, we're ready. Okay, so let's get the clearance as well. Okay, let's get the clearance as well to our destination 128.1. 128.
And to flight level 380.
Flight level 380, confirm code and on 847.
Yes,
Chennai,
Runway news is still runway.
Chennai, Namaskar. Flight 541, 3000 feet.
after 541 Chennai radar, Namaskar. Flight heading 180, climb to 4000 feet.
Flight heading 180 and climb to 4000 feet at flight 54.
Sorry to the force to radar shipment. Have not picked up the flight plan as we decided. Can be needing directions to
NHS 1011, 1001.
Bengaluru. Sara 4 EWD 255, expect radar vectors for ILS 27 right. Turn left heading 160.
Expect ILS approach runway 25. Okay. Chennai control, Namaskar. IFLY 1171 at stand 24 registration Victor Tango November Hotel November. POB is 155 on security. With request clearance please to Colombo as file type A321.
IFLY 1711 standby for clearance number 1. IFLY 461 descend to light level 100.
Listen to flight level 150.
Sara 8224, expect radar vectors ILS for ILS approach runway 27 right, descend to flight level 85 transition level. Copy, transitioning level to 8500 feet. Sorry, 84. Confirm descending to flight level 85. Copy, descending to 8500 feet. 7554.
5601 is airborne, passing flight level 68.
Spicer 301 Chennai radar identified, climb to flight level 200.
Climbing to 200, flight level 5601.
Yes sir, what's the actual departures now?
Correction, IFLY 541, proceed direct to Addon I.
Okay, it's now runway news
Direct
25 is
Addon
done.
I, flight 541.
It's going to be runway news. Good to Bravo departure. And it's all set over here. We just finished once again everything. And also we'll just calculate our preliminary load sheet as well.
Corendon 847 will just be back in 2 minutes.
Runway news 25.
Sorry to the 4 to radar, we can direct to Alpha.
How do you actually put intersections in this?
We can direct to Adcow and then we can intercept the ILS approach for 27 right.
But I could take an intersection from here.
8224, expect radar vectors.
So from runway 25 I can take intersection
Corendon
Charlie if
847,
possible.
Can I be back in 2
Charlie
minutes?
is 2735.
IFM.
How do I get that in this? I don't know.
Copy, we sorry to the 4. We will expect that. We will be directed to Adcow. Support for
Calculate.
Sara 822 for negative, expect radar vectors for ILS 24 right. Correction 27 right. Copy. Decided to 4. As a 241 descend to 2,400 feet via
Boarding is
Addon I,
getting
clear
complete,
RNC
I think.
approach runway 06.
18.8.
Listen to 2,400 feet via Addon I, cleared RNC approach runway 06 at flight 541.
18.
Okay, and what's the last question for IFLY 541?
Okay.
Chennai, India 527 POG.
And 567, descend to flight level 150.
150 India 527.
As 467, descend to flight level 85, transition level.
After 467 at flight level 100.
After 467, descend to flight level 85.
So flex is 63, 63, 63.
Descend flight level 85 after 467.
No intersection from here.
After 6162, resupply search and 20, POB 134.
Okay, we'll take just check if I.
6162, positions are approved, face east on Lima 3 QNH 1011.
Just calculate the performance over here.
Face Eastern Lima 3 after 6162.
After 6162, QNH 1011.
Yes, sir.
Flex 45, 51, 53.
Roger.
Boarding completed. What's the final note sheet, man? There you go, I got the final.
2242 radar.
So 61.
Heading 180. Coming at open terminal 85.
61.64.8.
2245 present ready.
64.8.
After 467 at flight level 85.
23.4.
Roger.
23.4. That's it. And main tip.
IFLY 467.
To
Fly heading
121.2.
040, vectoring for radius 27 right.
Fly heading 040 for vectors runway 27 after 467.
21.2. I have to take a full end departure. Sixty-three, 63.
224 descend to 6000, QNH 1011.
There's 63, 63,
Copy, we are
63.
descending to 6000 feet, units gone.
Lexus 66. Flaps 1 plus F, flaps 1 plus F. Up on 2.0 up. That's it. And it's going to be approximately 1500. Plus it will be 2000. 2000 slash 1000. No. Translation acceleration. So acceleration will be. I'll just put this at 1600 slash 2000. It's going to be around 1300. As I said, secondary flap land. It's going to be Mike Victor slash 250 slash 25. And that's it. And there's going to be around right bound holding of approximately 070. And that's it. And in case of it, okay, hold at right bound of 070. And that's going to be back to okay. That's going to be back to Chennai. Runway in use 25. No star, and that's it. So we are done with the briefing. We're done with everything, checks and everything. I'm ready for the briefing for the flight. You ready? Okay, so we're expecting a pushback facing today.
6162, request taxi.
We're expecting a pushback today facing the east on Hotel Taxi Hotel Echo full length runway 25. Airborne from here will climb via the SID. Take it to Bravo departure straight up from here to take it passing Kanchipuram VOR and then over to Colombo. MSK approximately around is approximately 4,100 free equipped in
sorry.
attitude, not equipped in attitude of 50, just an attitude of
Turn right
5,000.
heading 240,
For the
clear
standby.
direct 27 right.
Any failures before V1?
240.
I'll say stop and simultaneously
Atlas 616 Lima 3 Bravo
Ijazat trust
2
reversed,
Alpha
and
Alpha
also get the
will
ability to
point
complete
runway
stop. We do
27
the
right.
call outs and advise ADs on further intentions. Any further failures, we'll get the
467,
gear up
turn
and we'll
left
get the
heading
airplane up, get the gear up, and also come to
distance
Survival
to
5,000
6,000
feet for the safety margin of any obstacle clearance. And any failures we have come back, any engine failure we come back to origin Chennai. So do you have any questions on this briefing? No? The Kambisal departure briefing completed. Alrighty.
Chennai, good evening. IFLY 544 India Sierra Mike requesting alpha clearance to Mangalore, requested level 220. Information Delta, QNH 1011.
Alpha 544, stand by for clearance number 1.
IFLY 1171 clearance.
Yankee 06.
Alpha 541, clear to land runway 06, wind 070 degrees 04 knots.
Clear to land runway 06, fly 541.
IFLY 1171 clearance.
Station calling Sagan.
IFLY 1171 request clearance please.
Alpha 117, stand by. Alpha 467, turn left heading 240, clear ILS approach, runway 27 right.
Left heading 240, clear ILS approach, runway 27 right.
Sir, right to 40 radar, we're going to be descending to 3,000 feet. Fire approach. Vistara 8224, report on 500 runway 27 right. Copy. Alpha 544 Chennai.
Alpha 544.
Alpha 544, clear to Manduru, flight plan route, flight level 220, runway 27 right, expect 7 Bravo departure, initial climb 7000, walk 2711.
Cleared Mangalore, flight plan route 220, runway 27 right, XX7 Bravo departure, initial 7000, squawk 2711, IFLY 544.
Alpha 544, read back correct, report ready for mission start with POB.
IFLY 544, we have 161, all through security, request pushback.
Alpha 544, push and start approved, facing east on Lima 3, QNH 1011.
Pushback and start up approved, facing east on Lima 3, QNH 1011, IFLY 544.
Fly 467, establish on the low level and the position.
Alpha 467, Roger, continue approach, runway 27 right.
Continue approach runway 27 right.
IFLY 1171 request clearance please.
Alpha 1171, what clearance do you request?
We request IATC clearance please to Colombo as filed information is Charlie on board type A321 POB is 155 on security check is completed.
Alpha 117, stand by for clearance number 1. Vistara 8224, clear to land, runway 27 right, wind 260 degrees, 15 knots. Copy. Update now with right. Alpha 1171, cleared to Colombo, flight plan route, flight level 310, runway 25, good to Delta departure, correction, good to Bravo departure, initial climb flight level 60, squawk 0604.
Cleared to Colombo, flight level 310, runway 25, target to Bravo departure. Initial flight level 060, squawk 0604, IFLY 1171, and request pushback and startup please. Okay, squawk
IFLY
is
1171, read back correct, squawk 0604.
we have squawked 0604, IFLY 1171.
IFLY 1171, position start approved, facing east on hotel, QNH 1002.
Pushback is startup approved, facing east on hotel, QNH 1002, IFLY 1171. Alright, before copy pressure check this please. Gear pins covers removed, fuel quantity is approximately 7300 kgs. Balance and check, seatbelt signs are on, ADRS is 2 nav, RRF QNH is 1002 now. It's also set over here. Copy pressure check this is completed. Before starting this, parking brakes, okay. Beacon is on. Okay, before starting this, let's see that. Can you not do that please? DSX, can you not detect that? Okay, I think it's gone. Prepare for pushback please. Waiting for refill to complete. Are you seriously kidding me, bro? Reset position please. Again. Okay, come on GSX please. Switch all the beacons off please. This needs to be checked by GSX please. Okay, it's all done.
Hello, Cap.
Initial flight level 060. Beacons off. Before start this please. Parking brakes are set, takeoff speeds and thrust. We are 163, we are 163, we do 163, flex 66. Windows and doors. Windows. Doors both are closed and locked. Beacon is on. Before start this completed. Done. And okay, change direction please. Tail to the right. Parking brakes released. Off block is 12:25, 5 minutes before time departure.
नमस्कार, हमारे सभी इंडिगो ब्लू चिप मेंबर्स का हार्दिक स्वागत है। धन्यवाद। Ladies Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we extend a warm welcome to our Indigo Blue Chip members.
Primarily for your safety.
Enjoy your flight.
With that in mind, please, we do ask for about 2 minutes of your time whilst we take you through the safety procedures of this aircraft. Thank you.
Okay, starting number 1.
Exit routes, oxygen masks, life jackets, and brace position that you must adopt if you hear brace, brace. Emergency exits at the rear, 4 in the middle, and 2 at the front.
Sounds, anything? Sound volumes. It's going to be. How do you go? Okay.
Mouth. Hold in place with the strap. Pull on each side to adjust. Put on your
All right, ground. We have a good. Okay, what happened? Something has gone wrong. It just goes off. Yes. Flaps 1 plus F. Okay, after start checklist please. After start checklist anti-ice as required, ECAM status check piston is set to up on 2. That's it. Other trim neutral after start checklist is completed. IFLY 117 request taxi. Okay.
Black taxi number 06, taxi to stand up stage, apply 541.
Apply 573 kilo, request taxi. Apply 573 kilo, squawk mode Charlie, taxi via Lima 3 Bravo to Alpha, Alpha 1 holding point 27 right. Lima 3 Bravo to Alpha, Alpha 1 27 right, Apply 573.
IFLY 117 request taxi please.
IFLY 1171 taxi via Hotel Echo Bravo Juliet holding point runway 25.
Taxi via Hotel Echo Bravo Juliet holding point number 25, IFLY 1171. Okay, park and brakes release please.
IFLY 109 radio check please, thank you.
Station calling, radio 5.
Good evening, Chennai Radar, Air India 96 Yankee, position at Tirupati, stand 08, requesting alpha clearance to Shamshwad via Whiskey 20.
Station calling for clearance, stand by.
IFLY 544 reaching Alpha 1 ready.
IFLY 544 cleared for takeoff runway 27 right, wind 260 degrees 15 knots.
Clear for takeoff 27 right, IFLY 544.
Spider 301, proceed direct to Addon I. Proceed direct to Addon I, Spider 301.
All right. Clear left, clear right.
Chennai radar, Air India 96 Yankee.
India 96 Yankee Chennai.
Air India 96 Yankee, position at Tirupati, requesting alpha clearance to Shamshabad via
Flight number 2.
220.
India 96 Yankee, standby number 1.
Copy.
Budget 301 descend to 2400 feet, QNH 10090. QNH 1009 descend to 2400 feet, budget 301.
Okay.
FLAB 544 passing 4200 Pexet to Bravo, correction Pexet 7 Bravo.
Alpha 544 identified, time to flight level 220.
Time level 220, Alpha 544.
Brake set, pedal press.
India 567, speed 200 knots. 200, India 567. Chennai radar IFLY 1300, Navigraph Charts 15, destination Victor Tango India Lima Delta. With information, Echo on board request IFR clearance to manual. IFLY 109, standby for clearance, number 2. IFLY 467, turn right heading 180. Right heading 180.
Okay, flight control set. Pull left, pull right, neutral. Pull up, pull down, neutral. Not up, pull left, pull right, neutral. Flight control set. And the APU goes off.
Air India 96 Yankee Chennai. Alpha 570, clear for takeoff runway 27 right, wind 260 degrees, 15 knots.
Clear for takeoff 27, Alpha 570.
Okay, taxi checklist please. Flight control is checked. For flaps config setting is
India 567, turn left heading 240.
Radar ventilation system on an auto. Engine mode selector normal. HMO takeoff. No blue. Taxi checklist committed.
IFLY 48, correction, IFLY 467, turn right heading 240, cleared ILS approach, runway 27 right. Right heading 260, cleared ILS approach. Qatari 1975, taxi via Kilo, correction, taxi via Hotel, Golf, Bravo, Juliet, boarding point, runway 25.
Alright. Budget 301 via Addon I, cleared RNP Yankee approach, runway 06. Report on final approach track. Budget 301, say again. Budget 301 via Addon I, cleared RNP Yankee approach, runway 06. Report on final approach track. FSLABS on the LS prediction. IFLY 117 ready for departure, runway 25.
IFLY 1171, get for takeoff, runway 25, wind 280 degrees, 12 knots.
Runway 25 clear for takeoff, IFLY 1171. Clear for takeoff.
That's a 616
ADC, standby, and that's a TRA. Okay, what happens to this thing? It's repeating.
IFLY 467, get to land runway 27 right, wind 260 degrees, 15 knots.
Clear to land runway 27, okay, 360.
573 kilo, passing 5,000, 7,000, taxi up Bravo.
After 573 kilo identified, climb to flight level 220.
Flight level 220 after 573 kilo.
Okay, landing checklist takeoff runway is confirmed to 5, TCAS, TARA, PAX 1 and 2 is both of landing checklist completed. You're ready for your takeoff? You're ready?
After 6162, clear to Mangaluru, expect RNP Yankee approach, runway 06.
Too much.
Shoot RMP Yankee approach, runway 06, IFLY 6162.
Takeoff.
After 6162, proceed direct to Etona, when ready, descend to flight level 150.
Takeoff.
Chennai
Take
radar,
off, please.
India 96 Yankee.
NN996 Yankee, Chennai
Maps
radar,
like
clear
66
to
SRS runway to just
flight
to
level 320, runway 26.
Just set.
Kangu to Echo departure. Initial climb, flight level
100
150,
knots,
walk
straight.
1000.
Squawk 1000 departure, calm given, echo departure, final flight level 320, initial climb 150, Air India 96 Yankee.
And then
P1 ready.
Yankee, these are correct report ready for push and start with POV.
Roger.
Positive climb, gears up.
6162, can you repeat the altitude, please?
After 6162 when ready, descend to flight level 150.
So proceed direct to Etona, when ready, descend flight level 150, IFLY 6162.
IFLY 109 at Chennai.
After 109,
After 109, clear to Mangaluru, flight plan route, flight level 220, runway 27 right, accept 7 Bravo departure. Initial climb 7,000 feet, walk 2701.
After 109, clear to Mangaluru.
Plus climb.
Expect 7 Bravo departure. Initial
Plus climb, climb on the thrust.
070. Cruise will be 220.
Pax 1 on.
371.
After 109, reach back correct, report ready with
Pax 2.
POV.
Laps of speed checked.
Taco 1 disconnecting the network. Thank you for your service, Jane.
Roger, Giant time 128, flight plan terminated.
Today, I am time 109 ready to start POV 162.
IFLY 109, push and start approved, facing east on Lima 3, QNH 1011.
Push and start approved.
What the hell is that?
Lima 3, finish 101 on IFLY 109.
TTF 567, confirm speed with us.
In there 567, continue approach, runway 27 right.
Continue approach and speed is us.
Check.
Speed. Can we manage our own speed now?
IFLY.
IFLY 171 approaching flight level 060.
IFLY 1171 identified, climb to flight level 310.
Climb to flight level 310, IFLY 1171. Okay.
After 467, vacated runway 27.
IFLY 467, left on Alpha, hold short Bravo 4.
Left on Alpha, hold short Bravo 4 after 6.
In there 567, clear to land, runway 27 right, wind 260 degrees, 15 knots.
Okay, just normal.
Clear to land 27 right, DL 567.
IFLY 467, taxi via Bravo 4, Lima 3, stand 6.
Taxi Bravo 4, Lima 3, stand 6 at 467.
Ladies and gentlemen, again for the Fenix, we shall be starting our descent, expecting to descend in the next...
Air India 96 Yankee ready for push and start with 143 passengers on board.
Alright, so passing. Alright now, so passing approximately 6,000 now. Okay, just climb at the first. I'll try to pull standards.
Push and start
And the cross-trip pass.
to departure on the 26 with QNH 1006 Air India 96
And the cross-trip passing flight was 65.
आशा करते हैं आप इंडिगो का चेक करते रहेंगे धन्यवाद Thank you for making Indigo your preferred airline and giving us the opportunity to serve it to you. We'll advance the current sector thank you.
Qatari 1975, clear for takeoff, runway 25, wind 260 degrees, 11 knots.
Alright, passing 10,000 feet now. The sound over here, what's the sound over here? There's a lot of difference in this.
After 6162, descend to 3,500 feet, QNH 1009, transition level 105.
Descend to 3,000 feet, QNH 1009, FSLABS 6162.
After 6162, descend to 3,500 feet.
Descend 3,500, FSLABS 6162.
United IFLY 109 ready for taxi.
IFLY 109, taxi via Lima 3, Bravo to Alpha, Alpha 1, holding point, runway 27 right.
Alpha going to MCDU, AOC,
Bravo to Alpha 1
get
holding
the
point, runway 27
arrival
right.
address as well.
In there 567, welcome to Bengaluru, taxi via Bravo 4, Lima 3,
And as the company message has come in,
7.
information hotel on board. By the way, this is generated by SayIntentions.
Bravo 4, Lima
And it's
3,
going to be
10,
Romania Studio for arrivals. ILS22 is going to be the Sago 1 Alpha. So via and that's completed.
If you'd like to see any products, have any questions, or would like to make great savings, then just ask us as we join you in the cabin shortly.
Qatari 197 identified, climb to flight level 380. Purchase 301 is going around unstable approach. Purchase 301, Roger, fly runway heading, climb to 2400 feet. Fly runway heading, climb to 2400 feet, Purchase 301. Okay, position on shots, it's answer. Roger. As a 544, clear to Mangaluru, expect RNP approach, correction, expect RNP Yankee approach, runway 06.
Fly 444, correction 544, Roger, clear to Bangalore, RNP Yankee 06. Confirm via Etona.
From via Etona and proceed direct to Etona.
Proceed direct to Etona, FSLABS 544.
After 544, when ready, descend to flight level 150.
Ready, level 150, FSLABS 544.
Station calling for radius at 85.
Radar fly 109 approaching Alpha 1 holding point on 27 right.
After 109, clear for takeoff, runway 27 right, wind 260 degrees, 15 knots.
Clear for takeoff on 27 right, I fly 109 out.
Air India 96 Yankee ready for taxi.
And a 96 Yankee, taxi via Echo, holding point, runway 26.
Taxi Echo holding point runway 26, Air India 96 Yankee.
Purchase 301, turn right heading 160. Turn right heading 160, Purchase 301. As a 573 kilo, clear to Mindoro, expect RNP Yankee approach, runway 06 via Etona. Proceed direct to Etona.
To proceed direct to Etona, clear to Mandaluru, RNP Yankee runway 25 via Etona, I fly 503. Chennai radar, fly 109, passing 4,800 for 7,000.
After 109, identified, climb to flight level 220.
Climb to 220, I fly 109, sure, confirm, unrestricted.
Yes, sir.
Climb unrestricted 220, I fly 109.
Air India 96 Yankee hold shot 26.
And a 96 Yankee, clear for takeoff, runway 26, wind 270 correction, wind 310 degrees, 10 knots.
Clear for takeoff 26 Air India 96 Yankee.
After 573 kilo, request descent.
After 573 kilo, descend to flight level 150.
Descent flight level 150 after 573 kilo.
Flight 301, proceed direct to Addon I. Direct to Addon I, Flight 301. After 6162, descend to 2400 feet, cleared RNP Yankee approach, runway 06.
Descend 2400 feet, cleared RNP Yankee approach, runway 06, IFLY 6162.
IFLY 544, request low.
IFLY 544, descend to 3400 feet, QNH 1002, correction, QNH 1009, transition level 105.
Descend 3400 feet, QNH 1009, transition level 105, IFLY 544.
Budget 301, confirm inbound Addon I.
Budget 301, confirm direct to Addon I.
IFLY 117, request flight level 350.
Budget 301, please read back.
Chennai radar, Arabia 442, back at flight. Arabian 442, Chennai.
IFLY 1171, request flight level 350.
After 1171, time to flight level 350.
Climb to flight level 350, IFLY 1171.
Air India 96 Yankee, flight level 2000.
IFLY 906 Yankee identified, climb to flight level 320.
Climb to flight level 320, Air India 96 Yankee.
Bangalore radar, namaste. Expect India for Mike Juliet, stand 17. Registration Golf Hotel India. Requesting Alpha clearance to Mangalore Westfield.
India 4 Mike Juliet, straight to Mangalore, flight 10 route, flight level 220, runway 27 right. Initial climb 7,000 feet, expect 7 Bravo departure, squawk 2703.
2703 is the squawk, expect 7 Bravo departure, flight level 220, runway 27 right. And can you repeat the squawk for Express India 4 Mike Juliet?
Express India 4 Mike Juliet, squawk 2703.
Fox 27038, expecting India for Mike Juliet.
India 4 Mike Juliet, is the correct reported deposition start with POB.
Alpha 573 kilo, request lower.
Alpha 573 kilo, descend to 3500, QNH 1009, transition level 105.
Transition level 105, QNH 1009, descend 3500, Alpha 573 kilo.
Alpha 544, descend to 2400 feet.
Descend to 100 after 544.
Budget 301 via Addon I, cleared RNP Yankee approach, runway 06.
Cleared for RNP Yankee approach 07. Budget 301.
Confirm runway 07.
Confirm runway 07.
Budget 301 negative. Cleared RNP Yankee approach, runway 06.
Cleared for RNP Yankee approach for runway 06. Budget 301.
Apply 544, speed 200 knots.
Speed 200 Alpha 544.
Express India 1580, cleared to Mangaluru. Expect RNP Yankee approach, runway 06 via Addon I. Proceed direct to Addon I.
Express India 1580, cleared to Mangaluru. Expect RMP approach runway 06, direct Addon I.
Express India Express India 1580, when ready, descend to flight level 150.
Descending now to level 150, Express India 1580.
Hello Victor Foxtrot, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream.
Budget 301, speed 200 knots.
Speed 200 knots, budget 301.
IFLY 1612, clear to land runway 06, wind 040 degrees, 04 knots.
Clear to land runway 06, IFLY 6162.
IFLY 573 kilo, speed 200 knots.
Speed 200, 573 kilo.
Express India 1580, descend to 2400 feet, QNH 1009, transition level 105.
Descend 2400, QNH 1009, transition level 105, Express India 1580.
After 573 kilo, descend to 2400 feet.
2400 feet after 573 kilo.
Alpha 544 via Addon I, cleared RNP Yankee approach, runway 06.
Addon I cleared RNP Yankee, runway 06, flag 544.
West India for McCuley requesting position to start.
Express India 4 Mike Juliet, cleared for pushing start approved, facing east on the 3, QNH 1011.
Approved facing east on Lima 3, QNH 1011, Express India for McCuley.
Alpha 5730, speed 180 knots.
Speed 180, 570.
It's a 6162 vacated Delta.
IFLY 6162, Roger, taxi via Delta, Alpha, stand up charge.
Taxi by Delta Alpha stand up charge, XI 6162.
Spicer 301, clear to land, runway 06, wind 040 degree, 04 knots.
Clear to land, runway 06, 301.
Alpha 573 kilo via Addon I, cleared RNP Yankee approach, runway 06.
Fire turner cleared RNP Yankee 06, Alpha 573 kilo.
Chennai FSLABS 10 knots to merge everything topward descent.
IFLY 109, cleared to Mangalore, expect RNP Yankee approach, runway 06 via Addon I.
Clear to Mangalore, expect RNP Yankee runway 06, direct to Addon I, FSLABS 109.
IFLY 109, when ready, descend to flight level 150.
When ready, descend 150, FSLABS 109. Radar IFLY 544, established on final flight.
IFLY 544, Roger, continue approach, runway 06.
Continue approach IFLY 544.
IGS 301 is cleared the runway. IGS 301, Royal taxi via Charlie, Foxtrot, Bravo, stand up charge. Taxi via Charlie Foxtrot Bravo Special 301. Abra 544, clear to land runway 06, wind 040 degrees, 04 knots.
Left 9, FLAB 544.
Express India from actual express taxi.
Express India 4 Mike Juliet, taxi via Lima 3, Bravo 2 Alpha, Alpha 1, holding point 27 right.
Lima 3 Bravo to Alpha, Alpha 1 holding point, runway 27 right, Express India from actual.
IFLY 109 leaving current altitude from 150. Roger. Express India 1580 via Addon I, cleared Addon I approach runway 06.
Via Addon I, cleared for Yankee approach runway, Yankee approach runway 06. Express India 1580.
Chennai IFLY 10, request 1 to 2 minutes out of cockpit. Asla 109 up. Asla 573 kilo, clear to land runway 06, wind 040 degrees, 04 knots.
Clear to land runway 06, 574 kilo.
Let me just give the B announcement on board to this flight. A very good evening, ladies and gentlemen. This is the captain speaking for the flight deck. We'll be shortly commencing our descent into Colombo in about the next 5 to 10 minutes. In about the next 5 minutes. The weather reporting in Colombo currently is approximately around 25 degrees.
IFLY 1171, data service terminated, monitor Unicom. Good day.
On to the Unicom IFLY 1171. Good day.
Chennai radar FLY 109 back pocket.
Fly 1171, contact Colombo Control on 124.9er.
124.9, IFLY 1171.
Approved electronic devices is now permitted in flight mode.
Colombo Control, good day, IFLY 1171, maintaining flight level 350.
For your journey today.
FLY 1171, Colombo Control, radar contact. 13 miles south of Jaffna at flight level 350. Jaffna QNH 1006, cleared direct Bravo India 483.
A very good evening, ladies and gentlemen. This is the captain speaking once again for the flight deck. We'll be shortly commencing our descent into Colombo. Weather reports up to Colombo and temperatures up to 29 degrees with cloudy weather and some rainy weather over there, and we should be expecting our arrivals in the next approximately 30 minutes. In the meanwhile, thank you for choosing to fly with Indigo, and we wish you to stay in Colombo, and hope to see you in the next future service. Cabin crew, prepare for arrivals. A very good evening, ladies and gentlemen. This is the captain speaking once again for the flight deck. We'll be shortly commencing our descent into Colombo. Weather reports up to Colombo and temperatures up to 29 degrees with cloudy weather and some rainy weather over there, and we should be expecting our arrivals in the next approximately 30 minutes. In the meanwhile, thank you for choosing to fly with Indigo, and we wish you to stay in Colombo, and hope to see you in the next future service. Cabin crew, prepare for arrivals. Okay, let us check into our arrivals now. Okay. So winds at Colombo are approximately, it's approximately 230 at 10 knots, 230 at approximately 10. Visibility is approximately, temperature is 29 degrees. The QNH is 1009, and we are done with this. The minimums in Colombo right now, we expect in the ILS Zulu runway 22 today, and minimums is approximately 240. 40 is set, and let's go here. So it is into Yankee.
IFLY 1171, descend via Sagor 1 Alpha to 2500 into Colombo. QNH 1009er.
240. Descend via the Sagor 1 Alpha arrivals to 2000 feet. IFLY 1171. We are inbound to Bravo India 482. That's done. And that's done. Descend to 2000 feet. And we're ready for the approach into Colombo. We're ready for the briefing. So we'll be descending via the today Sagor 1 Alpha arrivals. Today is about straight into Sagor. So this is a pretty straight in arrivals. Icona is the first point, about 2,500 feet. Once past Icona, we'll be descending via the star to the ILS runway 22. Once landed, we'll vacate via mostly via Charlie, and continue to taxi Charlie, Papa to just stands wherever we can park. Mostly on the Conqueror, on the apron B Bravo, apron B we can apron Bravo we can park onto Bravo stance. Alrighty, so we are descending into Colombo. Briefing has been completed. This is the lights, and also get some panel lights on here. Some lights over here on for the tray table. Yeah, on Downtown Icona will be leveling over at 2000 feet. Those are pretty straight in arrivals. It's going to be nighttime landing, Colombo. Beautiful sunset. Alright, let's get the speed spoilers down. We just keep it this and continue. I don't have anything much to say. Just doing a quick 2 sectors today if possible. If the time permits, we can do another sector as well from Mumbai. But yeah, let's see as per my time as well.
IFLY 1171, contact Colombo approach on 132.4.
One 132.4 IFLY 1171. Colombo control IFLY 1171 passing flight level 1604 2000 feet Target 1 Alpha arrivals.
Captain, we have a passenger who has become quite agitated and has started damaging their seat. It seems they were frustrated after a disagreement with another passenger.
IFLY 1171 Colombo approach identified. Subha Sandhya cleared Econa transition. Expect the ILS Zulu runway 22 approach into Colombo. Advise you have information hotel.
Descending via the Sagar 1 Alpha arrivals and expecting the ILS runway 22 and if we have information on hotel IFLY 1171. Alright, nothing much to say, we are just cruising out. We're still descending. And guys, by the way, I've been to Colombo as well, just a second guys, hold on a minute. Alright, so passing 10,000 feet now, so we'll just get these seatbelt signs on.
Passenger seatbelts. Our assigned gate is gate A1. The weather at our destination is currently 29 degrees Celsius with a few clouds. Thank you for your cooperation.
Okay, let's get that tilt back to its place.
Sri Lankan 123 contact Colombo control on 124.9R.
124.9er, showing 123, thanks for that.
Okay, transition level, certain cross check, unit is 1008. One 1009. One 1009, and that's set and cross check, passing 587 now. And the system will be on shortly. Cabin crew, prepare for arrivals, please. Cabin crew, prepare for arrivals, please. Okay, order break is going to be low for this. The descending will be on the profile path. There is descent, doing idle descent, and we are ready. Message on the wing light also. FSLABS needs to improve their night lighting as well. It's not that good, I feel. Anyways, we will be marked on this profile, so once we are ahead of this, we'll be onto the glide slope.
IFLY 1171, descend altitude 1,500 feet. Cleared for the ILS runway 22 approach via Icona.
Okay, my mic was off. So approach at least barrel of kilometers 10089, seatbelt signs on, minimum barrow 240, auto brakes too low, and the most is normal approach is committed, and the glass tube is also armed. Glass tube local category autopilot 1 and 2. IFLY 117 established style is 22.
IFLY 1171 contact Colombo Tower on 118.7.
118.7, IFLY 1171.
IFLY 1171 cleared for the ILSZ runway 22 approach.
Colombo Tower, good day, IFLY 1171 established style is 22. Flaps 1. Okay, speed is managed. Speed is 180. Flaps 2. And that's done.
Sri Lanka 103, contact departure. Good day. Going to departure, Sri Lanka 103, thanks.
Last look captured. Mr. altitude is approximately Mr. altitude is 2000 feet, which is set. Okay, 6 miles out. Okay, 6 miles. You're down. Follow is armed. You're down. Laps 3. Colombo Tower, Sri Lankan 1 correction. IFLY 1171 established style is 22 for funnels. Laps full.
IFLY 1171 Colombo Tower, Roger, continue approach runway 22.
Continue approach runway 22, IFLY 1171.
1000.
IFLY 1171 number 2, behind the China Eastern 330 on short final runway 22, winds 230 at 10, cleared to land, caution bird activity.
Runway 22 clear to land, and traffic is copied, IFLY 1171.
Approaching
Cabin crew, please take
runway
assist for landing, please.
22.
Cabin crew, please take assist for landing, please. All parts off.
China Eastern 601, 7, contact ground
500.
21.9er.
Ground, China Eastern 6017, thanks.
Hundred above. Minimum.
Continue.
$100. 50,
Okay.
40, 30, 20, retard. 10, 5,
Down spoilers, reverse green, descent. 70 knots.
Auto brake off.
We're getting him at Charlie. Final braking.
IFLY 1171, exit at Charlie if able. Contact ground on 121.9er.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Colombo.
We're getting at Charlie and ground on 121.1 and fly 1171. See ya.
Lighthouse, which has been guiding ships since 1856. We appreciate you flying with Indigo today. Please remain seated until we reach our final parking position. On behalf of your flight crew, thank you for flying with Indigo. The local time is 7:10 p.m. For those with upcoming connections, please note the following. Flight 231 to Delhi departs at 8:30 p.m. Flight 312 to Mumbai departs at 9:15 p.m. from gate C3.
As items may have moved during the flight.
Ground, good day. IFLY 1171, vacated via Charlie. Requesting stand Bravo 1-2. Parking brakes.
IFLY 1171, taxi to gate B12 via Charlie Papa. Good day.
Taxi to stand Bravo 1-2 via Charlie and Papa. IFLY 1171. Okay. Stand by. All right. Bravo 1-2. Lights off. Okay, lights off. This is 320. The 320 will come on this. Just see if this sound the same. APU is taxi lights off. APU is on. Okay. Beacons off. Short time is 1 hour and 20 minutes. The bus signs are also off. Sun auto. It all. And it's going to be okay. So message. Okay, the signal by that. Okay, tap all windows are. Cabin. Okay. Passengers, please be seated. Cabin crew, disarm mouse lights and cross. Thank you.
This must not be used until you are
Passengers,
inside
please be
the
seated.
aircraft.
Cabin crew, disarm mouse lights
When
and cross. Thank you.
disembarking, please take.
We prepare the next leg to Mumbai. This is done. Alright, what else? Alright. I don't know if there is a way we could actually modify GSX where the fueling is also going on and the boarding is also going on. Like in real life, how during the short turnaround times, the fueling truck immediately comes and everything comes because if it's a narrow body airplane, then all the ground handling comes immediately. So yeah, the fueling is also being completed and the boarding is also being completed within a turnaround time. But I don't know how to do it in GSX. How can we program that in? By the way, the scenery is wonderful. I have been to Colombo and it's really the exact real life how it is. And yeah, and guys, to let you know, on the stream I'll be publishing the takeoff and landing videos from Mumbai and Colombo as well. So yeah, I'll just need to edit that. I just need to edit the footages and everything. So we'll have a good glimpse of the good footage of the takeoff and landing videos from Mumbai and as well, and landing in Colombo and takeoff from Colombo and landing in Mumbai as well. So you can just be prepared for it. But yeah, I'm just waiting for FSLABS and the Fenix, all these two developers to develop their Airbus better one, so that we can compete with each others. And I think FSLABS needs to improve. FSLABS has room for improvement as well. But what I feel, the FSLABS brakes are quite sensitive, unlike the Fenix where it's not that sensitive. And fueling is taking time, so yeah. In the meanwhile, we start up boarding in the next approximately. This should be done in the next few minutes. So I think in about 14:03 we can start up the boarding. 14:03. Yeah, no, it's going to be 14:03 any moment. Yeah. Let's start at 14:03 boarding at 14:03. Hello Sanku, welcome to the stream, welcome on board. कैसे हो? Please be on the stream and you can enjoy this wonderful stream. Enjoy करो और देखो. I'm good, buddy. I'm good. Yeah, just yeah, you'll be expecting some good. Okay, what happened? I just need the mechanic to start. I need the auxiliary power, please. Why did you remove the ground power, please? Come on. So yeah, I had been to Colombo. So yeah, you can expect some good videos from Colombo as well in terms of the takeoff and landing videos from Mumbai and from Colombo as well. So stay tuned for it. I'll be publishing in about few days or something, because it's in my phone, so I have to edit those clips and everything. So a lot of things are there. And I flew with an Indigo's Airbus A320. While going to Colombo, I flew with the IAEs, and while coming back, I flew with the CFM LEAP engines. Man, where is the technician? Dude has just removed the exterior power without even my notice, without even my permission. Anyways, boarding is going to start now. We'll start the boarding as well. I think the boarding is about to start in the next. Okay, I just said the wheel chalk for this. Okay. Are you gotta be kidding me? At the chalks, man. And release the ground power, please. Release the parking brakes. Okay, refueling is being completed. Boarding has started up. Let's start up the pre-flight checks. And also we get our ADS as well. We got our load sheet as well, preliminary load sheet. The preliminary road sheet says that we are expecting a takeoff. No, 0 fuel weight of 66.6, 66.6 with so yeah, 66.1, 23.1, 23.1. Just give me a second, guys. Hold on a minute. 8.3. Let's come on the door. Just a second. Alrighty, I think the boarding is being going on still. Yeah, we have still time, so we can prepare for our departures. So alternators, got at the briefing. So it's 8 point. No, it's going to be alternate is 1.9, 1.9. And final reserve is 1.014, 1.014. That's it. Route reserve is approximately 0.2, which is already set over here. Takeoff weight expecting a 74.7. We'll expect runway 22 for departures today, where the M1 Delta, and that's it. And we are pretty much ready. FD on, constraints all are on. And what else? Filling secondary flight plan. We'll expect Molgo to Alpha arrivals for the ILS 27 and also via here. Going to be the this check, which is going to be the arrivals. It's going to be the Molgo to Alpha arrivals by FCOS transition. That's it. We're pretty much ready with the departures. We also got a clearance as well. Tower is it's going to be okay. So it's going to be it is Colombo Tower is 1 decimal. Ground is 121.9. 121.9. That's it over here. Okay, request our clearance now, and the AP is also on. Filling has been complete. Alright, request our clearance now. In the departure rate is 8,300. 8,300, and we have done that. And the fueling information in on board runway news 22 for departure. Ground is online. So we'll switch off SayIntentions for the time being, because ground is coming online 121.9. Just wait for him to come online. In the meanwhile, we do a quick briefing as well. So this is going to be Colombo departures runway 22 for today. It's going to be expecting a pushback face in the west on Papa, taxi Papa, then holding point Alpha runway 22 for the departure once I bomb from here runway 22. We'll expect a climb via the Amendment Delta departure, just right left, or else we just climb right and then straight away to Demon. This will be the first, and then straight climb to Demon, and just for the shortcut. MSK around is approximately 2,000 feet. We have kept an altitude of 2,000 feet for the same. Just we need a clearance first. We're standing by for the clearance as well. And in terms of emergency briefing, this is going to be in terms of emergency briefing. I'll say make any failures. I'll say stop before V1 and you do the callers and advise the ADC for the intentions. And for the failures on V1, we'll get the airplane, get the gear up as well. And also come just altitude of 3,000 upon the initial climb clearance, and then any engine failures, we'll do an immediate turn back to Colombo. Any questions on this briefing? No? No questions? Okay, that completes our departure briefing completed. Emergency briefing is completed. And the meanwhile, the ground come online. Okay. Boarding is company message has come in, I think. It's going to be in we are waiting for the final load sheet to come in. Don't close the doors, please. What I was looking for, yeah. POB is approximately today 171 day. Okay, we'll see the final load sheet as well. Alright, so final load sheet has been received 66.4. 66.4 then it's going to be 23.3, 23.3, that's it. 8.3 is set. CG is okay. Takeoff CG, you need to calculate the takeoff performance as well. Runway news is going to be runways 22 for departure, and the CG is approximately 21.2. Okay, what happened? And calculate. So 156, 56, 57 is set. 56, 56, 57. Flex is going to be 64 today. Flaps 1 plus F today. Flaps 1. And the CG is no 2 per trim is going to be tap trim is 2.4 2 up. And it's going to be 1500. 2000 is going to be 1,500 as well. And that's it over here. Secondary flight plan, copy that, and it's going to be, I got to check the departures. So it's going to be Colombo, it's going to be runway news 2200, it's going to be got to Nai. Okay, so it's going to be Kilo Alpha Tango slash runway heading for this is 220 slash 25. That's it, and we are ready. And on the right bound holding of it's going to be right bound holding is going to be 040, and that's it. And it's going to be Victor Charlie Bravo India. Arrivals runway news is Yankee 22. That's it. We're ready. Alright, we are done with the things. Anyone at ADC? Okay. Okay, we are information alpha, expert runway news 2 for departure. Okay. Colombo ground, IFLY 1186, mic check.
IFLY 1186, good evening, Colombo ground, readability 4x5.
Colombo ground, good evening, IFLY 1186, at stand Bravo 14 with information Alpha Type A321Neo, request clearance please to Mumbai as filed.
IFLY 1186, roger, your destination Mumbai, you fly at Demon 1 Delta departure out of runway 22, initially climb to flight level 140. Expecting flight level 360, request level changes en route is Squawk 7300.
Flight destination Mumbai via the Demon 1 Delta departure out of runway 22, initially climb flight level 140, expect flight level 360 and expect the flight level change en route and squawking 7300, IFLY 1186.
IFLY 1186, feedback is correct, report and ready for push and start.
Wilco 7300 is set. And as done, TCAS is on set. Alright, let me just give a quick P announcement on board today. A very good evening, ladies and gentlemen. This is the captain speaking from the flight deck. Welcome aboard Indigo Airbus A321 service to Mumbai. My name is Madhav and I am the captain of today's flight today. Along with me is First Officer Akash Goyal and wonderful set of cabin crew on board who are there to for safety and comfort. And today's flight time to Colombo, correction to Mumbai, is approximately 2 hours and 10 minutes. We'll be cruising at approximately 36,000 feet. For your safety and comfort, please place your seatbelts are fastened at all times during the flight. The cabin will start with safety demonstrations on board this Airbus A321, and we recommend you to keep your seatbelts fastened during the cruise. The weather en route to Colombo is expected pretty smooth. We may expect a slight turbulence once crossing east of Cochin due to weather around the west coast of Cochin and the other west coast. In the meanwhile, sit back and relax and enjoy this flight. Cabin crew, prepare for departure. A very good evening, ladies and gentlemen. This is the captain speaking from the flight deck. Welcome aboard Indigo Airbus A321 service to Mumbai. My name is Madhavan and I am the captain of today's flight today. Along with me is First Officer Akash Goyal and a wonderful set of cabin crew on board who are there to keep for safety and comfort. And today's flight time to Colombo, correction to Mumbai, is approximately 2 hours and 10 minutes. We'll be cruising at approximately 36,000 feet. In comfort, please place your seatbelts are fastened at all times during the flight. The cabin will start with safety demonstrations on board this Airbus A321, and we recommend you to keep your seatbelts fastened during the cruise. The weather en route to Colombo is expected pretty smooth. We may expect a slight turbulence once crossing and enjoy this flight. Cabin crew, prepare for departure. Alrighty. Ready? Okay. So before start checklist, configuration gear pins covers removed fuel quantity is 8,300 kgs, that is balanced, and check seatbelt signs are on. ADR is to nav. RF KNH is 1010 now. Configuration checklist is completed. Initial to 140, and that's set over here. Fuel is set, and RF is set. KNH is 1010. Checklist is completed. Before start checklist, parking brakes are set. Parking brakes is to be set. Takeoff speed thrust 1656, we are 156, we do 157, flex 64, windows and doors both closed. Beacon is going to be on now. Before start is completed. Before that, beacon is going to be, you see, just switch on the, you'll see if any other things are going on. Request pushback and start up. Stand by. Beacons on. Alright, ground from flight deck. Ground, we are ready for pushback and startup. Please confirm all the ground hatches and all these hatches and the bypass pin has been installed and the doors are closed and the chocks have been released. Alright, that's confirmed, Captain. All the chocks have been released. We are ready for pushback and startup. Okay, stand by for clearance, please. IFLY 1186, request pushback and startup.
IFLY 1186, push and start approved. Facing northwest. Report and ready for taxi on QNH 1010.
Pushback and startup route facing northwest and will report when ready for taxi. IFLY 1186. Okay, ready. Order ground from flight deck. Ground, we are ready. Pushback up route facing the northwest. Please pushback up route facing northwest, and that's confirmed. Parking brakes are released. Okay, you can start we can start engines now. Stand by.
Number सभी इंडिगो ब्लू चिप मेंबर्स का हार्दिक स्वागत है। धन्यवाद। Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we extend a warm welcome to our Indigo blue chip members aboard. Enjoy your flight.
Crew today, working with the front, we have Tim. In the center, very shortly is Carl, and up rear, we have John. Ladies and gentlemen, we are here for your comfort, but primarily for your...
Okay, starting sequence. Okay, alright, you can start the engines now. Okay, clear to start engine number 1. Okay, starting number 1.
Government regulations do not permit smoking, tobacco use, vaping, and the consumption of personal alcohol in this flight. Please note that smoke detectors are installed in all lavatories.
There are 2 emergency exits at the rear, 4.
Please store your devices for takeoff and landing. Unauthorized usage or removal of any safety equipment, including lights, and is a punishable offense as it affects the
I can break set.
Thank you for your cooperation. आपकी सुरक्षा सबसे महत्वपूर्ण है।
Released as shown. It must...
Our off block is 1420 on blocks. Off block on time.
And pull the strap to adjust. Do not inflate it inside here. When outside, inflate by pulling the toggle. If it fails to inflate,
okay, go to new start.
Your tray table must now be stowed.
All right, ground, we have a good engine start. You can just use the right side of the steering pin. Okay, flaps 1. Okay.
There are 8 emergency exits in this aircraft. 2 at the front, 2 at the rear, and 4 over the wings. The fluorescent strips along the floor will guide you to the closest exit. In case of an emergency landing, flags and flashlights how to use the slides or slide bars. A safety information card and a communication guide are available in plane. Thank you for your attention.
Okay, that's all set. I'm gonna just close the door. After start checklist, please. After start, anti-air is as required. ACAM status set. System is again and up.
Advanced directive.
Stand by. IFLY 1186 request taxi.
SI 1186, any possible to depart via intersection Bravo?
IFLY 1186, just to let you know, we are using the FSLABS A321Neo. Because of that, in our takeoff performance calculator, there is no intersection Bravo, so we can't only expect full length.
No worries, IFLY 1186, taxi via Papa Alpha holding point 22, scope move Charlie.
Roger, we'll taxi via Papa to holding point Alpha runway 22 and we'll squawk mode Charlie. IFLY 186. Parking brakes released. Hello, yes, please welcome to the stream. You're calling me so? Come on, bro. Come on. Come on, bro. What are you saying? Clear left, clear right.
For takeoff, confirm cabin clearance, thank you.
My stream has some issues, I think, due to the lagginess, some net issues. Okay, start number 2. Nothing much. Okay, aboard the system. Flight controls. Hold down, pull up, neutral, full left, full right, neutral, rudder full left, full right, neutral. Flight controls set. Taxi checklist flight controls. Before that, brake checks. Check pedal pressed. Check 0. It's 0. Rudder trim. Okay, then the flap setting config. One plus radar navigation system is on and auto. Engine mode selector is normal. Camera mode take off. No blue. Taxi checklist completed. Cabin crew, please take us for departure. Thank you. Anyone on the ground? Tavo? No, is there? IFLY 116 ready for departure. Runway 22.
IFLY 1186. Circuit change. Uniform 1.8. Have a nice flight. Bye bye.
Onto the Unicom IFLY 1186. See you next time. Bye bye. Okay, clear for takeoff. And we took this takeoff runway to confirm TCAS-TARE. Vaccination to both of land objectives completed. Ready? Ready? Okay. Take off. Ma'am flag 64 SRS runway other thrust blue. Check thrust set. (100-120 crossed). B1 at it. Positive climb goes up. Oh, funny voice, FSLABS. Modified one on. We're at 2. Demon. Okay. Okay, it's not. Let's climb on the thrust. Packs 1 on. Packs 2 also on. I'm on VATSIM and SayIntentions, but VATSIM is also online. I'm on VATSIM at the moment. Flaps up, speed jet.
From the bar. We accept.
Climb flight level 360. Passing already. Seatbelt signs are off. Full standards. Standard cross check. Passing 15,400 now.
IFLY 1186, direct, Bravo, India 622, then as filed. Please.
IFLY 1186, we are inbound Demon.
We are pleased to inform you that the use of approved electronic devices is now permitted in flight.
What do you mean?
Service will begin shortly, so please sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight with Indigo. Thank you for choosing to fly with us.
IFLY 1186, departure, state altitude and intentions.
Doll. IFLY 1186, we are currently passing flight level 190 for flight level 360.
IFLY 1186, contact Colombo control on 124.9er.
Come on, AI ADC. That's AI. One two four decimal nine. IFLY 1186, and please don't say what's your intentions and everything, because I'm already climbing to flight level 360. Before it just starts yelling at me, I'll just switch the frequency. Colombo control, good day. IFLY 1186, passing flight level 200 for flight level 360. You have the communications now.
Not clear what you said. Say again.
You have the communications now.
Got the radio now, Captain.
I keep this view because there's nothing much to see in the night time.
Fly 1186. Good evening. Climbing through flight level 230.
Flight 118. Colombo control, descend flight level 230. IFLY 1186, radar contact 34 miles west of Palavia Airport at flight level 240, Puttalam QNH 1009er, cleared direct Bravo India 622, climb flight level 360.
Direct Bravo India 622, climb flight level 360, Puttalam QNH 1009er, IFLY 1186. Sending flight level 230, IFLY 1186.
IFLY 1186, contact Chennai, radar on 134.425.
Contacting Chennai. Radar on 134.425, IFLY 1186. Chennai radar, IFLY 1186. Good evening, climbing through flight level 320 for flight level 360.
IFLY 1186, Chennai radar identified Subharatri.
Dear guests, we are pleased to inform you that the cabin crew will now begin the snack and beverage service. We have some delightful options from our menu, including our selection of savoury snacks. After the service, selected items from the Indigo shop will be available for you to browse. Thank you for your attention, and we hope you enjoy your flight with us.
Chennai radar, IFLY 1186, requesting a direct route to waypoint A.
IFLY 1186 cleared direct Coimbatore.
Request direct to Gunem.
I'll request direct to Gunim.
Chennai radar, IFLY 1186, requesting direct routing to Gunim.
IFLY 1186 cleared direct Gunem.
Cleared direct Gunim. IFLY 1186.
Saudi 775 Chennai radar center, roger.
Center, Saudi 775, flight level 200.
Saudi 775 Chennai radar center, roger.
Fly 1186. Good evening. With you? Flight level 360. Bengaluru radar, FLY 1186. Good evening. At flight level 360.
FLY 1186 Bengaluru radar identified. Good evening. FLY 1186, contact Chennai radar on 134.425.
Contacting Chennai. Radar on 134.425, FLY 1186. Chennai radar, IFLY 1186. Good evening. With you, flight level 360.
FLY 1186 Chennai radar identified. Shubha Ratri.
Ladies and gentlemen, take full advantage of your tax-free allowances today and make some amazing savings with our boutique range. In your in-flight brochure, you'll find details of our award-winning selection of gifts, most with massive discounts. Make the most of your opportunity to shop and save from the comfort of your seat. If you'd like to see any products, have any questions, or would like to make great savings, then just ask us as we join you in the cabin shortly.
Alrighty, so we are going to start a descent shortly into Mumbai. So we'll just prepare for arrivals. We'll just grab the ATIS for what do you call? Grab the ATIS for Mumbai. I also request crew bus as well, if it works. We are going to be at Golf 5. Because in this scenery of Mumbai, made by MSK Productions, some of the stands are not being modeled, like the Victor 8 Lima, Victor 8 Romeo and Victor 7 Lima and Romeo, and also other Lima Romeo stands are not yet modeled. And plus it's not showing in the scenery, and secondly the base like Victor 3 Lima and Romeo is also not being shown. It's also not in the scenery. So yeah, there's a minus point in this scenery, but I hope the developers, especially MSK Productions, if they see the stream and also they see the scenery needs to be updated with the base and everything, then I feel it will be a good thing. अच्छा रहेगा for the Indian sim community as well, Indian aviation community. So we got the company message, and also just going to need to go to the HSU and also get our information. Oscar is on board, runway 27 is in use, surface is 2704, and let's just pop it and everything, the details. When it is going to be 107. 107. Temperatures are 32 degrees. Surface winds are approximately 270 at 14, 270 at 14. Barrow minimums is going to be approximately ILS runway 27 is going to be 230. 230 is set. We're going to use ultra brake low for this, and yeah, we are pretty much done. So let's do the briefing already. So we are going to expect the, just a second guys. So we're going to expect the today the Molgo to Alpha arrivals. We're descending via the star to Molgo above flight 120, passing Epcos, and then we may request ATC for a straight-in approach for the ILS 27, passing Lichten and onto the arrivals. And we'll be on the ILS 27. We have to be descending at we have to be at 2,900 feet. After landing, we'll vacate via November 8 or November 7, mostly November 8 or November 9, and taxi on November 8 Whiskey 4 onto this base. Mostly is going to be November Whiskey 4. Then Echo 5 Papa to stand Golf 5 Lima, wherever it is, because this 1 2 Lima Romeo, all these stands are not being modeled in the scenery. Some are being there, this part is there, but these parts are not there yet. It needs to be done properly by MSK Productions guys, then only it will be a wonderful scenery. You have this many stands over here, Sierra 3 Lima Romeo, then all these stands. So in case of any missed approach, we're going to it's going to be standard missed approach. About 1,700 feet, the climbing turn to right, heading to 3,800 feet. So let's just do the I just announced the passengers. Just announced the PE announcement on board. Temperatures 32. Visibility is approximately 1 kilometer.
Flight 1186, contact Mumbai radar on 135.75.
Contacting Mumbai radar on 135.75. IFLY 1186. IFLY 1186. Good evening. With you, flight level 360.
That is the passengers on board on now.
FLY 1186, Mumbai radar identified. Namaskar.
A very good evening, a very good morning, ladies and gentlemen. This is the captain speaking from the flight deck. It's evening, it's a night flight, so we'll just take it as a night one. A very good evening, ladies and gentlemen. This is the captain speaking once again from the flight deck. We are right now cruising at 36,000 feet above the mean sea level. We should be commencing our descent to Mumbai in the next approximately 1 to 2 minutes from now. Weather reports in Mumbai is expected to be 32 degrees Celsius with cloudy weather and visibility is up to 1 kilometer. We should be on the grounds into Mumbai in the next 30 minutes. In the meanwhile, we thank you for choosing to fly with us and thank you for choosing to fly with Indigo, and we wish you pleasant stay in Mumbai, and we wish to serve you again soon in the next future service. Cabin crew, prepare for arrivals. A very good evening, ladies and gentlemen. This is the captain speaking once again from the flight deck. We are right now cruising at 36,000 feet above the mean sea level. We should be commencing our descent to Mumbai in the next approximately 1 to 2 minutes from now. Weather reports in Mumbai is expected to be 32 degrees Celsius with cloudy weather and visibility is up to 1 kilometer. We should be on the grounds into Mumbai in the next 30 minutes. In the meanwhile, we thank you for choosing to fly with us and thank you for choosing to fly with Indigo, and we wish you pleasant stay in Mumbai, and we wish to serve you again soon in the next future service. Cabin crew, prepare for arrivals.
Good evening, Captain Madaf. 123. Would you like anything to drink or a small snack?
I have the communications now.
You've got the communications now, Captain.
IFLY 186 ready for descent.
Fly 1186, descend via Molgo to Alpha to flight level 090 FCOS. Transition into Mumbai.
Descend to flight level 90, first transition, IFLY 1187, descending with the Molgo to Alpha arrivals.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have now left our cruising altitude and have started our approach to
Gentlemen, again for the Fenix, we'll be shortly starting our descent. Expect to descend in the next 2 minutes time. Should we touch on the next 30 minutes? It's taking a longer time, about 15 minutes something after full stop in our way. Ladies and gentlemen, temperature is 26 degrees Celsius and calm winds. It's an absolute pleasure having you on board. Thank you for flying with us. Hope to see you on board in the future.
नमस्कार, हम आपकी आशाओं को उड़ान देकर राष्ट्र से जोड़ने के लिए समर्पित हैं। हम अनुभव की शुक्रगुजार हैं कि आज हम आपकी सेवा कर रहे हैं। आशा करते हैं आप ऐसे इंडिगो का चयन करते रहेंगे। धन्यवाद। Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Great Destination Secretary and Aspiration. Thank you for making Indigo your preferred airline and giving us the opportunity to service it full of thousands of hours of first service to protect. Thank you.
FlyBWire 1186, contact Mumbai approach on 11.9.3.
One 119.3 IFLY 1186. Hello Sasi Game, welcome to the stream outside view. We are currently descending into Mumbai. Is the entire scenery. Night visuals. IFLY 1186 request a shortcut for the ILS 27.
FLY 1186, cleared direct target. Descend via Molgo 2 Alpha to the ILS runway 27 approach.
Let the red target descend by the molecule to Alpha IFLY 1186. Okay, descending. IFLY 1186 request direct to Charlie India 27 after crossing Likta.
IFLY 1186, clear direct Charlie India 27 after Lita.
After Likta, clear direct Charlie India 27 IFLY 1186. Passing 10,000, lights off. And from here, from Likta, we proceed direct to Charlie India 27. Charlie India 27 Zulu. That's it. Now quit direct.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now beginning our final approach into Mumbai. Please turn off all electronic devices and stow them until we arrive at the gate. Kindly ensure your tray tables are put away, your seats are in their full upright position, and your seat belts are fastened.
IFLY 1186, man approaching flight level another request further descent.
Our assigned gate is Terminal 1, Gate A5. Thank you for flying with Indigo, and we hope you enjoy the rest of your journey.
IFLY 1186, descent 5000.
Descent 5000 IFLY 1186.
IFLY 1186, cross FI27 at altitude 3000 feet.
Crossed Foxtrot India 27 3000 feet IFLY 1186. Let me see what's the lookout on the live map. Hyderabad to London again. Hyderabad to London Heathrow. Yep, we can do that as well. We'll do that in some days. We'll do that. Sure.
IFLY 1186, turn left heading 355, vectors to the ILS runway 27 approach, speed below 210 knots.
Left heading 355, speed below 210 knots IFLY 1186. Okay, open descent, speed below 210 knots, and left heading 355. Let's get the speed brakes down.
IFLY 1186, speed 195 knots.
Speed 195 knots, I fly 1186. Flaps 1. Fenix 1007, 007, 007. Speed 190 knots.
FLY 1186, 12 miles. Some FI 27. Turn left, heading 335, cleared for the ILS runway, 27 approach.
Left turn 335, clear for the ILS approach runway 27, I fly 1186. Maintain this current speed. With an Air India 787-9, but I don't think so there's a good 787, but Vector is coming with a 787-9, so I'm looking forward to it. In the meanwhile, I don't have any interest in flying the Horizon Sim 787-9, to be honest. Leaving the Air India livery, we can, could you please suggest me some other options as well? We can fly this route with some other airplane as well, with some other airline. This coming Wednesday we can do some good ops as well, which I put the poll in by tomorrow, I think. So yeah, we got to maintain the speed. There is Navi-Mumbai airport in the vicinity over there. Approach checklist please. Barref QNH is 1007, seatbelts on, minimums barrow 230, order brakes to low, engine mode set is normal, approach checklist completed. Okay. And there we go, start. So glide slow blue, local cathode order by 1+2. IFLY 186, established ILS 27. That's what you call, my friend, a quick entry.
IFLY 1186, contact Mumbai Tower on 118.1.
118.1, I fly 1186. Mumbai Tower, good day, I fly 1186, established ILS 27. Last lap captured.
IFLY 1186, Mumbai Tower, roger.
Mr. Gratitude is set to 3,800. 8 miles and the flaps 2.
IFLY 1186, runway 27, winds 270 at 14, clear to land. Caution bird activity.
Runway 27 clear to land, IFLY 186. Okay, it's all done. Okay, so we'll maintain the speed 160. We'll get the speed to 160 and drop the gear down. So landing gear down. Flaps 3. Until 4 miles, we maintain the speed. Flaps full. Speed managed. Landing checklist. AK memo, landing no blue, landing checklist completed. Cabin crew, cease for landing, please.
Approaching runway 27.
Alright, my controls.
Above. Minimum.
Continue.
$100. 50. 40. 30. 20. Retard. Retard. 10. 5.
Ground spoilers, reverse green, missile. Knots, Cummings.
Auto brake off.
FLY 1186, contact ground on 121.9er.
121.9, FLY 1186.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Mumbai. Did you know that Mumbai is home to the world's largest film industry, known as Bollywood? Thank you for flying with Indigo. Please remain seated until we reach our final parking position. On behalf of your flight crew, thank you for flying with Indigo.
Ground, good day, IFLY 1186. Vacated via November 8. Request taxi to the gate with Golf 5 Lima.
Departing at 11:30 a.m. from Gate 9. Flight 371 to Bangalore. Departing at 11:50 a.m. from Gate D2. Thank you.
IFLY 1186, taxi to cargo terminal. Cargo G5 via November. Whiskey 4, hold short of runway 14.
Taxi to Golf 5 via November Whiskey 4, hold short runway 14, IFLY 1186. Okay, you want me to go? I can go then.
Ladies and gentlemen, the cabin crew will shortly be leaving their seats to perform safety-related duties. However, we ask that you remain seated until the fasten seatbelt sign has been...
IFLY 116, there's a traffic in ahead of us. There's a traffic in front of us. Now what I just ignore SayIntentions.
FlyBY 1186, SpiceJet 6901 737 is taxiing eastbound at your 2 o'clock. FlyBY 1186, hold short of runway 14, A380 on the runway.
What the hell?
Express India 239 push approved, expect taxi shortly.
I don't see even a single A380 on the runway. Oh, there is one coming there.
1103, push approved, expect taxi shortly. Cleared push and start, Akasa Air 1103. FlyBY 1186, cross runway 14.
Crossing runway 14, IFLY 186.
Approaching runway 14.
Akasa Air 789 Zulu cross runway 14.
Cross runway 14, Akasa Air 789 Zulu.
Approaching runway 14.
Express India 23901, runway 32 taxi, via Bravo 4, link 6, Yankee 1, Mike 4, Mike 6, November 1, Echo, hold short of runway 27.
Golf 4 is there.
Runway 2 taxi via Bravo 4, link 6, Yankee 1, Mike 4, Mike 6, November 1, Echo, hold short of runway 27, Express India 23901.
Flight 494, Charlie ready for push.
Lights off.
FlyBY 494 Charlie, push approved, expect taxi shortly.
Cleared push and start,
Parking brakes set. APU is on and shut down.
India 239er, one give way to the 1 A320.
Passengers, please visit the cabin crew disarm slides. Passengers, please visit the cabin crew disarm slides.
Passengers to remain seated, cabin crew disarm all slides. Thank you.
And there we go.
India 235, runway 27 taxi. Via hotel, Mike 5, Mike 4, November 1.
Runway 27 taxi via hotel, Mike 5, Mike 4, November 1, Express India 235.
IFLY 494, Charlie, runway 32 taxi, via Whiskey 7 November. Hold short of runway 14.
Runway 32 taxi via Whiskey 7 November. Hold short of runway 14. Big flight 494 Charlie.
Express India 239er, one give way to the 1 A320 ahead.
Alright guys, thank you for joining the stream and flight from Chennai to Colombo to Mumbai. I'll see you in the next stream, probably bye bye. And probably in the next 3 to 4 days, and I'll see you in the next one. Bye bye, take care. Good night, take care, bye bye.